Alright guys, how you doing? Audio sounds good. Let me know if there's any problems on your end. I'm still kind of new at this. Playing through the witness. Here to, if anyone watches me and wants to chat or has any questions for me or comments about the game, let me know. I am just doing this because I play video games all the time anyway, and I figured I might as well invite strangers to sit on the couch with me while I do that. So yeah, I got 8 of these down. I had 3 at the end of the last stream, and I'm just working through this game. I have made it far. I played it before, but I'm farther on this playthrough than I've been before, and I'm gonna try to solve all the puzzles and find all of the environmental solutions. I feel like. I wonder though if there is one, if the lasers will get in the way of them. If I need to turn off the lasers in order to solve some of these environmental. But I'll get to that later. I'll do that as like the last thing I do, I think. It's going to involve just wandering around the island and staring at stuff until, I'm pretty sure that this is one. Like this, there's a spiral here. There's probably might even be a double spiral, but the angle's one. I already got. You can see when you find it, if it sparkles already, then you've done it before. So it's a quick check. I'm determined to find out what happens to those pillars when you get them all filled out. So yeah, and then one more laser until I get to do whatever this does. So I don't know. I'll be disappointed if it just ends the game. I think I'm gonna go down and do this this little station right here next. I think I did the woods last time. That was excruciating. You have to hear different sounds, and I can read music, but I can't play by ear. So hearing the difference between high and low notes is sometimes problematic for me. It's a very pretty game. I don't think I can get down that way. Alrighty. And I'm just basically going to try to explain my thought process, which actually helps me think too. If I am explaining things to people, then I'm able to see the flaws in my own logic quicker. And I could take written notes, but I have the handwriting of a toddler, so that doesn't always help me very much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for any obvious environmental puzzles, just so to limit the amount of time I have to have doing laps of the island. And I might come across like a particular, it's all about perspectives. So I might stand in a certain place and see something that I wouldn't have seen if I wasn't standing right there, and the odds of me picking that exact spot to stand again. So we know this puzzle. The black and white squares like to be separated from each other. That's all that's important. Is a black, and it's not the shapes, by the way. They don't care that this black square doesn't care that these are white squares. Just cares that they're white. If it was another shape with the same color as the square, then it doesn't want to be in that grouping. So that's what we figured out over at the tree houses last time. there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. So if you don't want to like find out, I guess you wouldn't be watching a stream about a game if you cared about spoilers. I wonder if this was gonna teach us. This was probably supposed to be done before the tree houses, because this was probably teaching us about the fact that it was the colors that mattered. The colors wanted to be separated from each other as long as they're square. So these, I know these are different, slightly different shapes than the other squares, but so this might actually be easier than the tree houses if they did the tree houses already last time. And let's see here. So I think no. Gotta get the white ones away from the purple ones. So if this were like a paper puzzle, I would know that there's a path here and there's a path here. So I could pre-fill this in here and here. And then I also know, so that's about all I know actually right now. I think this is all I need to do. Then just cut this off. And going over here, and again we got 4 colors. I guess I could have just gone like this. This is pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna zigzag. Yeah, this was definitely tutorial level for these colored. And if I had done this before I went to the treehouse, I would have had a lot less of a headache. But since I did the treehouse, so I know that I have to cut through the center like this. I have to do that. And not only do I have to do that, but I also have to go through these intersections somehow. Okay, so the blues. So that's not. There, then I won't be able to cut this blue one off from that red one over there. So I gotta come out here. So now I've got this here. I'm gonna start down here. Alright, so this is a difficult one. Because in order for me to separate these yellow ones from that blue one, I need to either come like this, yeah. But then I can't separate these from this blue one. So I need to do both of those things. So I think maybe it's like this. Come back to here. The cut up here. But then I need to separate both this yellow one and this. So I need to separate these 2 groups from the red ones, while also separating them from the blue ones. So and that is where we run into difficulties. Because if I go like that, then I can't separate these white ones from the red ones. And if I go up and around, I run into the same problem with the yellow and the red ones. So perhaps, so if I come this way up here, I'm stuck either going like this or like this, and we can't make that work no matter what we do. Because I either get, if I come to the end here, I can't separate these two without getting trapped back here. So I can't go up. If I go this way, I could try cutting these off at the beginning, come across like this, cut these, there we go. Alright. Yeah, just kind of go around the perimeter and cut through the middle. Okay, and let's see here. So this should be... Alright, so we need to pass through this area here. You can either do that by coming around, or that's probably not the way to the exit unless we came down. Because I think what we're gonna do is come around under here, go up this, and then cut over there. What I kind of think is that this will be a shape. So I think working from the exit will come down like this, up like this. Come down here to this, cut through that, but then how do we separate these two from each other if we do that? Because we also have to come through here. The problem with that is that then it's impossible to cut this off from these guys. Almost maybe. Alright, let's see here. That didn't work. I haven't really tried going out this way yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, the simple answers are not always easiest for Alright, we're gonna open this door. And that's really loud in my earphones, but let me know if audio is like the problem is that I don't have enough USB ports in my laptop, so I'm using the capture card's audio output and mic input for my headset, and that means that none of the adjustments I make on the audio mixer influence what I hear. So you know, that's it's gonna have to wait till I get some upgrades to my hardware, but that should happen sooner or later. Alright, so we got the whole board filled up with colors now. And so this is where we would have, by now we would have learned that it's the colors that matter to separate the colors, no matter what colors they are. And so I need this and this. See, this is what's interesting. Oh, that's not possible to solve that way. So the colors, there must be something else, because this is a T intersection that has to be filled as a T, and you can't do that. I suspect that, yeah, see. Can I do it through the glass though? No, I gotta go through, so I gotta remember this. We've actually got 3 colors. Looking at them through yellow, they make those colors. I'm not an artist. I don't know much about the color wheel, so I don't know how realistic that is, but it's a cool one. And so, let's see here. We are going, and I guess the hint for that would have been looking at the flowers and seeing that the flowers are different colors as you look at them in different directions. Okay, so I think we'll just go, you know, trace from the bottom left, go up around the square, and then back to the left side. And, you know. Alright. The same thing with this one, look at it through the glass. And I think that seemed familiar to me, so I think I came through this section a little bit. I didn't do things in the same order as I did the other. I definitely haven't been through all 8. I haven't been this many lasers yet, but I must have done at least a part of this one before. Let's see here. Okay. Oops. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't separate the Z block from the blue 2. The way I did that. I think. So if I went up the left side, zigged in. So if I did the perimeter of the square, but yeah, no, that won't work. So that is filled in. I go that way. I go that way. So another way to look at this is if you look at that, central area with the 3 empty blocks. If you thought of this as a maze, we're starting in the lower left, we're going out the upper right. You know, there's 3 entrances. There's 4 entrances to that area. I could go out on the back of the whites. I can come in through. I can go out through the space between the black and the whites. I can go in through the red and the blacks, and I go into the blue and the black. So there's 4 of those. There have to be an even number, right? For me to enter that part of the maze, I have to have the ability to get back out. So the fact that there's 4 exits, I'm gonna enter it twice. I'm gonna enter it twice and exit it twice. So that would mean that the last time we exit will have to be when we exit the maze, most probably. So I'm gonna say that we have to go out of that section in the upper, above the white blocks. But it's impossible for us to only enter it once in this case, because there's 3 places where we have to enter that center area, right? We have to come in at the we have to come in at the conjunction of all 4 colors, where the 2 colors are next to each other. There has to be a path that we're following into that center area or out, you know. But direction, you know, it's relative. So I'm just saying that there's 4 different ways to go in. So the last one we're going to take is going out. We also can't like make an X since we can't cross. So we know that like we're not going to go straight from the white to the gap in the red and the black, right? So we're going to have to like come to the gap in the red and the blue and then go to the gap in the red and black or out through the white. And actually, I like I kind of like that option. If I could like swoop around the right and come in, basically, but I can't cross. I can't cross myself. So there are some like rules. So that much is true, but that doesn't help us because if we just follow that rule directly, like if I come in, well, between the blue and the red, so I go up and I make a right at the blue and the red. And then I can't go straight across to the white and the black because if I do that, I'll cut off the other two entrances from each other, and I won't be able to go back into that center area, and I have to. So and if I go back behind the whites up that way, then I'm gonna cut off the exit. So I won't be able to do the other two. So if I came in that way, I would have to go down between the blacks and the reds, and then I would have to circle around the blacks and come back into the blacks and the whites. I would basically be stuck on that path, and then because of the nature of that path, I wouldn't be able to close off the blues from the blacks because I'd have to be able to do that. So, is there another like? There we go. There we go. That's right. That's. Just wondering if there was like. Can I move this? Or did it move back? So I can't return it, so I can look at it from here. But I bet. I bet this is the puzzle we have to solve. Because I'm thinking this puzzle's not solvable. Because I don't think there's a way to isolate all the colors from each other without also like impeding the paths you would have to follow to complete the circuit. So let's see here. I think what I'll do is I'll trace the L shape on the bottom, the black ones. So do the perimeter of that on the inside, and then come up from the right corner, and then I'll cut across and come down and isolate the yellows like that. So up, trace the L, come back through like this. So yeah, it's extremely complicated. It's really hard to solve puzzles that don't have a solution. You're looking at it like that. And that was an interesting trick they did there. They're like, hey, it works the same, doesn't it? And then it doesn't. So, and I don't know. Is this one going to end up being natural colors or? So I guess we just start with normal. If it's not normal's not solvable, that's apparent because of this intersection here. So I can't. So normal light doesn't solve it. Yellow light has the same exact problem. Yeah, yellow light doesn't really change it too much as far as that one section right there is concerned. So we come here, and it's hard to see because it's bright. But if these are all the same color, and these are supposed to be the same color, I'm hoping that I can just come down here. Wait, what could I do? Separate these off. But then if I separate these, I can't separate these yellows from these blues. Alright. there's a clue. There's. Okay. Maybe this is it. We got a double filter. This perspective exists. Look, nothing in this game, I'm convinced, is put where it's put on accident. Like, they created this perspective, and they made sure that this perspective didn't exist for any of the other puzzles. So that it was, so I'm convinced of this. So if this is the case, then we're just gonna go up and trace the Z down, and then come back up the right side and trace that L on the upper right, and then go out the exit, and that will send the power on to the next. And it makes sense the progression too, where they had you look through one filter, look through the other filter, then look through both filters. So this entire tutorial for this section, you know, they have the weird colored rooms for you to look at, but teaching you how the colors matter, and then they set up a sequence showing you filters, how filtering the colors works. They give you 2 different types of filters, and then they also show you that combinations of filters matter. So we'll go upstairs. Alright. We got nothing here. That's pretty straightforward. I think that. And then, yeah, so then for this one, you gotta be back in the. Oh yeah, forgot what I was doing for a second, sorry. I think there are actually marks on these bottom two. They look almost blank. Maybe they're blank as far as this puzzle's concerned. It'd be interesting to see if it considers them blank because they look blank, or if they're... Alright. Yeah, wrong answers sometimes give you more information than right answers. So a lot of times I'll go through a puzzle and I'll try it a way that I think won't work just to see that I do understand that it won't work that way. You know, sometimes there have been times where I thought I understood something and then it worked a way that I didn't think it was supposed to work. And so you get more information if you solve, if you look for those, if you find the non-solutions. You know, it's like Edison, you know, he tried to design a light bulb and kept failing. He considered each failure just an example of learning a way to not build light bulbs. There was okay. Yeah, this should be a super entertaining video. Most of it will be me walking around and staring at stuff, maybe saying once in a while, sighing or saying okay. And then explaining So that took us to the second floor. We were down on the first floor. Interesting. Is there any type of environmental puzzle down here? No, okay. I mean, there could be stuff in here. Personally, I don't want to stare at these colors too long. Alright, so this is an elevator. The color changed, solution changed, so I'm guessing it's a control system. So yeah, the unique solution on the first floor takes us to the second, then we're gonna go to the third floor. Maybe. Oh, okay, and this is the highest I can get up to on foot, so I can't get up to the next floor, and it looks like one of the cables is broken, so we might not be able to use the elevator to get to a particular floor. My question would be, will that solution still take me there if I'm not on this floor? Like, can I just put that solution in any time and take me to this floor? So the next one's broken, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to walk up to the next one. Maybe there's like a way to call the elevator once you're up there. Oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. So this is similar to the puzzle we did earlier, right? I think. Yeah. It is kind of. We had, yeah, okay. Okay, this is gonna take us all the way to the top. Yeah, I divided up those two white. I mean, that's the thing, is just because they're the same color, they don't need to be together. They can be separated from each other. And so, oh, you know, I didn't have to make the first trip up to the top left corner. I could have just gone straight across. So I wonder, did I just accidentally, so I guess I answered my question earlier, where it doesn't matter if you can see the solution, the solution will take you to the floor you're going to. So I accidentally solved I accidentally solved to get to the top. What I'm gonna do though, real quick, is resolve it for the solution that would have been true, because I could have just gone like this, back like this, there. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't have worked. Okay. But we made it up here. So alright, guys, we know that solution. I go up there and start the laser. I just really want to like get through the rest of this, and if the laser's already going, I'm not really going to be super motivated to go through it. So that's pretty and I don't know if that's the intended solution for us to get out of here. Maybe we can't get to the levels that are above and beyond. Like, can I just step off of it while it's moving? Do I? Oh. Wait. that's what I did. Okay then. Oh, environmental puzzle. Is that, oh, okay, so I did solve the whole thing, except for that environmental puzzle. Okay. Alright then. Alright, and let's turn on this last laser, and then this is super exciting, because when this laser turns on, I can go up there and throw that switch that I have no idea what it does. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna get through town. I've got a couple of videos in the hub, in the theater hub that I can play. I can try to find the rest of those. I don't know how many there are. I need to figure out what to do with the tablets that have the arrows on them. I've collected a few of those. I don't know where the payoff for that is. I've got the, but I'm trying to think if there's, oh, I haven't been to the rock quarry. I know there's stuff there. And I think I did that. The rock quarry in the town, I think, are the main areas that are the main, like, puzzle areas that I haven't worked with. Nothing could be as bad as the freaking forest with those sounds, though. I think it was just this, right? Yeah, so I tried to add a thing to my stream, like a oh yeah, a suggestion box. So, you know, use a suggestion box, you know, to ask questions, and it doesn't have to be for suggestions. It can just be to, you know, if there's, and I'm not talking about, like, you know, the fundamental questions of life, the universe, and everything. Just like, hey, like, how does this particular physics or electrical engineering or mathematical process work, and I can kind of talk you through. You know, I'm not an expert or a PhD or anything like that, but, you know, I do have a lot of experience in a lot of these areas, and I test well in them. So I'm just trying to take some of the knowledge in my brain and get it out there to whoever else wants it, because the more people that have knowledge, the better off we can all be. So, and I'm not doing anything with it, so, you know, that's that. Alright, let's see here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What's gonna happen? Actually, I probably should have expected something like that. Alright, so we've got a puzzle. And we got a pretty simple puzzle. We gotta segregate the white and the blacks, and the statue's feet probably interfere with the path. So does just the statue in general. So I've got to find. Oh, I see. There's multiple entrances. And where's the exit? Does anyone see an exit? I don't see the exit. Oh, there's the exit right there. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Ah. Each entrance has its own exit. So they have to solve all three. Okay. Okay. You got to solve all three, or are they all solvable? Or is only one solvable? Solvable. So. Yeah, okay. See, so if I do that, if only I could move. So once I start, I'm locked into perspective. And let's see here. So I would need to come up here. I kind of need to go like around this guy. I need to get over here. Yeah, I don't see any way that I could do it from. What if I just stood? If I stood in the middle, that would block me. I could do this. Maybe. See, I can't go far enough up. I can't jump. So I think you have to get the right perspective on the puzzle, huh? So where would you stand? Really, if I could get up there and up Alright, oh, wait, can I do it like this? Yeah, I think I can do it this on this one. There we go. So I've got to do all three solutions to unlock the 3 gates. I'm doing this today. Alright. Where did I have to stand for this one? I basically had to stand. Okay. So this next one I'll have to stand over here, I think. Actually, could the same perspective work from the other direction? Can I just get over here then? No, because the guy's leg is what kills it. So I can't get around this and then back with his leg. So it doesn't let me do it that way. Oh, so maybe like this. Just need a little bit more room. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, we're on our way. Shoot. Just a little bit more. It's all about getting the right perspective. You know, there's a lot of life lessons in this game. Just like take your time to be sure of your perspective before making decisions, and things work out more. Although sometimes there's not a valid perspective, so I guess if there's meaning in this game, you just have to make it up yourself. I think there's some cool philosophy videos that you can get lost in. I enjoy them. Okay. So the last one we have to start here. And there's not any possible way for us to isolate the 2 black ones. So I think every puzzle solution is going to involve jumping around those 2. But since I am going to have to it's going to have to be like off to the side like this. But then how? How do I isolate both of them? This is going to be the most difficult, I think. Maybe something like this. Come through here and like this. That cuts off that black one from this. And then come through here like this. But then... Oh. Maybe like something like this. Like if I could just... Okay. I got it now. Get that corner in the picture. There. Alright. Come through like this. Cut that guy off. Then we come up here. All the way up here, come back down here, and now the white, Yeah, the white guys are isolated. Black guys are isolated. Solved it. Okay, this is getting cool. I most definitely never ever been in here. We've got a computer playing the witness. Or is that the computer playing the witness, or is that a video feed of what's going on? Are these... what am I looking at here? Is the whole... is it how I left it? Like if I went and moved those, would this be different? Are these live feeds of that section of the island? You know? Like what does it mean if there's... oh. So by the way, I don't have that box in the tower. So if that's a laser too, there's more lasers. Then, cause I haven't finished the tower. I actually need to go back there. I know enough to do it now. I think, I'm gonna go deeper into this. I'm hoping. What the heck? This is completely unexpected. What are we looking at here? What? Alright. This is fascinating. Extremely fascinating. Before I dive into this, I'm going to return and I'm going to go up and do the rock quarry. And I am going to like an office over there. This is very Portal-esque. So I'm going to go do the rock quarry and the town. And that will cover everything except the environmental above ground. And it looks like this is the beginning of a rather intricate series of puzzles. So I'll come here last. We've got this open though. This is not... let me go see if I know enough to finish the town, because I walked away from the town earlier. Just a sec, I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and stop my stream. I'm gonna go offline for about 20 minutes. I got parking regulations in my community. I gotta move my car out to the street because I don't have a parking pass to park in here, and I don't want to get a parking ticket while I'm playing video games. So give me 20 minutes to go fix that. I'll be back on stream. I'm not sophisticated enough yet to have a a splash card to show that I'll be back. So maybe I'll just leave it running, and I'll give you guys a nice view of the island to keep you occupied while I move my car. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes, and I'll update my stream info too. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out while I did that. That will save me from headaches down the road. They don't penalize us if they give us a ticket, but they'll just decide to tow us sometimes, and then that can be annoying. So, all right, let's see here. So, I've done the last stream. I did the fortress. I did the tree houses. I've done the swamp. I've done the forest. I just did the fluorescent grow house. I've done the water section, the pier, and I've done the dig site. So I think I'm gonna go, and I haven't been to the quarry area. I'm gonna go do that. I know I did that a long time ago, my first playthrough, but I can't tell off the top of my head what's going on over there. And and then the town, which seems like it requires you to know stuff about all the other areas. Oh. There's also the that Japanese house down there. It might not be Japanese, but I got stuck on that one. I didn't finish it. So we'll take a look at that again. Wonder if lighting from different directions will provide insight to this problem.
thinking is that lines up like that. And then whatever goes on in the middle, I think, is in this section. But I just can't see how they line up. Well, let me try to take a snapshot of that. Let's see if I can look at them side by side. Let me see here. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of that. Okay. I got that on my tablet. And now, come over here. Look at it like that. Oh, I see. Could it be like this? No, like, if it's like this. Oh, you know what I bet? Wait, maybe. So maybe from this direction, it's supposed to... Doesn't make sense though. Does that section on top help at all? Maybe it's where they overlap. That could be. If that's true, okay. If that's true, then come straight down to there. But they don't overlap all the time. Yeah, I'm lost on this one. I don't want to just do random solutions. So let's see. Oh, is it broke? Is it broke? Is there a twig on the ground, maybe? Why do I think I remember seeing a broken twig somewhere, just sitting somewhere? Because this piece and this piece are part of this puzzle. They don't have anything to do with it. And just like this one doesn't have anything to do with that puzzle, and I'd confuse myself by trying to include it. So these two have to do with that puzzle, but look, this one has 3 branches into it. This one only has 2. It's missing the 3rd branch. Is the branch broken off somewhere? It's up there. What would it be? is what I think it's supposed to do. I think it's supposed to look like this. But I don't know what happens in the middle here. Like, maybe it's supposed to go like this. Oh. There we go. There we go. Right. Right. Maybe. If it's like this. And then step, step, like that. Oops, wrong way. That's the shape. That's definitely the shape. Question is, how does that shape fit in the puzzle? Where does it go? So I could see where it was broken off. Flashlight would be super useful here. I can't duck. I can't look underneath. So where is it broken off from? So that's is that one step at the bottom, or is it 2 blocks up at the bottom? So if it's 2, 1, and was it hanging down from the top? You know, like where does it poke out of? Where does it poke out of? So maybe it comes straight out of the bottom of that one, in which case it would be what if it's like this? It can't be. Oh, wait. Here's an interesting suggestion. So what if that twig instead blocks off? So instead of that twig like tracing the lines like that, it actually like creates, like if it was in here, it would create like a, so it'd be 1.1.12. So it creates a path for you to go from. So So it could stick up and it could go dupe. So it could go dupe, 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 like that. And so if it did that, that just seems like the best fit. So we got this shape here, and it branches off like that, goes straight down, and it goes down and up like that. I thought this at first, and then I've got that stair step. I'm just randomly guessing at this point. Okay. Wish I could pick up that branch and put it back in the spot. This is the clue. So maybe it fell and twisted. Like, can't say what the perspective is. Looks like this. 1, 2. Excuse me, sorry. I need a dump button. That came on unexpectedly. No. Alright. At this point, I welcome any type of, so that could be part of it, but I don't know though, because I don't see how this fits in with these parts. I could kind of try to make it fit, but and I can't like change my perspective enough to make it the, you know, there's two ways these stick problems work. They either like, you know, go across the squares like this and create a barrier for your path, or they trace the path you're going to want to take for you. And this one seems to have a branch missing. I believe that's the branch. So this is my hypothesis, is that this fits. This originally was up on this tree somehow and fit with these two pieces to trace the path. Since I can't manipulate objects here, I have to kind of like guess based on, okay, so like look how long it is. Like that's about that long. So what? Each of those steps is 1 block steps, right? Maybe that last one is 2. And where are they though? You know, like if I'm looking at this, you can see the path that I would take. I'd go to the right, from the top right, I'd go to the left, and then I could go down. And if I went down 1 and over to the left, and then where would you go from there? And then maybe it would step across to the right. I've tried that. Down 2 and like this or something. See, I've done this one a bunch of times. What if we did this and came back up here, and then went like this? They all just fit together on this one, right? They just fit together. They don't overlap or cross each other. They just fit together. So this guy has to fit in there somehow. So I feel like it could be attached to the bottom, like sticking up. But the problem is that he would have to jump to the right twice, and that would take him off the pattern. Unless it came in the center, I don't see any breaks here. See, I don't see where it would be broken off. A piece sitting right there. So it could be like up like this and just oh, okay. So that stair step pattern, what I was saying at the end is it would have been sitting over this. Or maybe it would have been tracing that to there. Oh yeah, okay. So the long end, the wide part, the long end would have been attached to this right here and would have come down. Alright. Cool. That one was a little bit of a headache. Give me like math or pattern recognition any day. Let's see here. but alright, let's go see what we've turned on with this. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I didn't do that, but that's cool how that's lit up by the shadow. What do we got here? Are there more lasers than are necessary? Right through the gap. That's interesting. Is it worth a run back up there to see? It's not that far. This is a small island. Just see what that extra laser changes anything on the very top. Alright, I don't think this is showing an actual view of the island. I don't think these are like real feeds. And I only see that because I don't see the beams crossing them, you know, so it's not like... How far away? Oh, it goes back. Interesting. very pretty game. Alright, let's go check out the quarry. Oh, you know what? I think there's a whole section between the fortress and the quarry that I didn't do. I remember how I got distracted from it. I think I must have just wanted to go another direction. 'Cause I came out of the back door of this fortress. And I came out of there. And then I just didn't do any of this, but it's not active either, so let's just start over here. And I think this is how you get into the quarry too, because I don't think you can go in the front door. Oh, environmental puzzles? Just, you know, it's one thing to go out hunting for them, but if you see them, grab them, you know? Can I go in here yet? I can't go in here now. Let's do this one last. Let's work in this direction. We'll start with this guy over here. So, let's see. Hello to the one viewer that might be me. I don't quite know if me being in the stream manager counts as me being a viewer. If you are not me and you are listening to the stream, say hi in the chat. If you are me, just keep playing the game and talking to yourself. Let's see here. Pretty straightforward. We have shadows representing obstacles to the path. I've seen that mechanic before. This section is probably meant to be done before the monastery. So hopefully I'll learn something in this section that will oh wait, I finished the monastery, so yeah. But I might have learned something in this section that would have made figuring out that part easier. Had to open the gate to allow the sun through to cast a shadow. Wonder if my head counts. Okay. And it's only the tree shadow that matters, I'm assuming that. Oh. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it does matter. It does matter. Okay. Well, I made an assumption and I was wrong. The important thing is not that you're right all the time. The important thing is that you can tell when you're wrong and adjust your thinking. You can be right all the time as long as you always change your mind when you're wrong. That's the hard part. Alright. So I was wrong about that corner. That corner is blocked up. It's not just the wood shadow. What do we got here? Oh, I see. This opened up into this area, so we could get in here without going through the core if we wanted to. Okay.
I don't need to do that right now, but so I wonder if like the deal was to go. I've always gone. If I went clockwise around the island, but I wonder if counterclockwise was supposed to be the way to go. I think just ignore the grate. Just pay attention to the grate. Yep. Pretty straightforward. I really enjoy this game. It's a fun, straightforward. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I'm thinking of the Turing test. I haven't played that very much. Or maybe I'll go through Portal and Portal 2 just for kicks. I beat them both, but it's been a few years, and they're fun to play. Alrighty. What am I looking at? I mean, you can't just go to that. Oh, seriously? That's funny. That's hilarious. Alright. I think this must be one of those things where, like, it seems too simple, so people want to try it. I don't know. And now, over here. Split. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll go this way first. Alright, so in this one, the shadows are tracing the path for you, as opposed to being obstacles to the path. And I'm presuming at some point in the future we'll end up with puzzles that mix the two. I think this area is definitely supposed to be done before the monastery to teach you these mechanics. Everything like there's tutorials for every type of logical condition that they put on the puzzles. Let me see. I'm gonna have to pay attention to my yeah, man. So one of the things I'm trying to do is record these streams for upload someplace else later, but I'm gonna need a bigger hard drive because the streams are a lot bigger than I expected them to be. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, right, down one, right one. Well, no, because that would put it right on top of this. So, it has to be like this. So this has to come down like this. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Alright, alright. I was taking some of the bends in that shape a little bit too literally. Wait, is it? Where did it go to? Oh, down here. Okay.
So it's like all the branches are broken, but oh no. So that's not the answer. Wonder if this is the issue right here. Is that what's casting the shadow? So no, for real? Huh. So what? What's the dealio? What am I wrong about? These are broken right here. Could that be my problem? Do I need to what's the clue? What are we supposed to have learned? What is it trying to teach us about this mechanic? Is there a piece of the branch that broke off and has fallen on the ground around here? And that it has a different shape. Okay, so if there's a piece missing, the only shape the piece could have that would matter would make us do this. Otherwise, I don't know what that piece would do. Like if it came down here and had us go like this. Really? Because it's a path to the shadow. Okay. Okay. It's a path to the shadow. It doesn't matter about following the branches, just as long as you can have a continuous path to the shadow. So, am I now looking for a way to swing this other door? Or yeah, I think so. So I think now I go the other direction.
back where it's split. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, that's the exit up there. Okay. Oh, it goes like that. Okay. Gotta get perspective. It's interesting what is ever going on here. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's a spot I can see anything. Oh, maybe. That might be true. That's no help. I doubt I'll be able to see anything from up there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. So... Oh, okay. So it's gonna stair step down, right, down, left, all the way to the corner, and then up two and stair step back. There were two ways to start that puzzle. I don't think the second way had a solution though, necessarily. Yeah, I don't know what the other way would have taken you. I don't think it was a valid solution from that starting point. Oh, I see. So in this one, I believe it's like everything's offset. So really it should be here up to up say over to here, up and around, and then I think it's straight out. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. I wouldn't have been surprised if it jogged down at the end over there, but it looks straight out to me. And
might have to break for dinner after this section. And I think I'm gonna have to stop saving my files locally, because just this hour of play has been like 4 gigs, so I don't know, maybe I should I'll just have to start uploading videos so that I don't have to keep them locally. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. There's a solution up there. Okay. Just gonna go. So go over and then down and then just gonna do a little step in the corner and then come back up. Okay. Look like this. There we go. Okay. And let's see here. Oh, there it is. It's on the rock. Okay. Oops, opposite way. I did it the wrong way. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna go up and over, up and down, over, down, over, down, down, under, up, like that. Alright. Yeah, this solution is over here in this thing. Kind of broken up to make it a little hard to see. And again with more shenanigans. So go up, up, down. Oh, because, okay, so since the center plane gets farther back, its shadow is offset a little bit, so there's some overlap. So that zig down is represented on both flanks. So I believe I think yeah, so I think I think that this line across connects these two. This line across connects these two. And then this zig connects this one and this one. And then here's a straight line for this. So this is what I'm gonna try. It's like this, go all the way over. Go like this. Up like this. Come up, come back. I need a better perspective. Why do I have to be over there to do it? Why can't I do it from here? Thank you. Okay, so go like that, come over here. And I think it's over another one and then zig up. Come back, come down. No. Oh. I had that too far over. Makes sense because this is not lined up with this. This is lined up with that. So that opens something up here. So I heard something open behind me, but I think what actually happened is the other side of that gate opened with the laser over here. See, this goes back and forth between tracing and finding the path of the shadow. The left side of the map is tracing, the right side of the map is the path of the shadow. And here comes our laser beam. We'll head over to the quarry next. Quarry. More lasers. You can never have too many lasers. It's probably not true, but just thought I'd say it. Alright, let's get into this. Pretty straightforward gate. So it wants you to be aware of both of these types of I want you to be aware of both of these types of interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, you definitely need to have knowledge of how the tetrads work to get in here. So they want you to have gone through each of those sections before you bust your way in here. Safety tip from an engineer. Wandering around in rock quarries without proper PPE is not recommended. Not a good idea. You know, and don't be macho about it. Safety equipment is there for when you're not in control of the situation. Anybody who's in control of a situation can prevent themselves from getting hurt. But what happens when, for just an instant, you do not have control and you're at the whim of physics and whatever it decides to do to you? If you're gonna roll the dice, have the odds weighted in your favor as much as possible. Hard hats, safety shoes, goggles, whatever the people in charge of the site have determined are necessary for safety standards. Just follow them. Don't go wandering around in... I know how to do these puzzles, I think. My question to the game is, are there multiple solutions to this on purpose? So if I solve it like that, can I also solve it like this? Does it do something different? I think the only thing I can't do could also solve it like this. So there's multiple solutions to that one. I don't know if they all do something different. No clue. Okay, these ones pretty straightforward. Start here. I have to go this way. Actually, I don't have to go that way. I could go either way first. But if I do come this way... Oh. Very beautiful game. I think I've said that the most on this stream. Okay, yeah, so the white three-pronged thing is a negation. It cancels out. That's super loud. Turn that down a little bit for you guys, but it's probably gonna be louder than my mic since I can't turn down the game volume. I'll also turn down my mic volume, so I won't be able to talk much when stuff like that's going on. Okay, so yeah, so this must be where we learn how the negator works, which makes sense. So yeah, yep. And it's specifically one, so like it won't negate two things. If I have more than one thing, then no. Another interesting thing I'm gonna see is if I want to see if I have to touch the negator. Yeah, so I have to go. When I say touch it, I mean I have to, the path has to be along one of the sides. So I can go like this. That should solve it. No. Oh, it has to be in the same section as what it's negating. So it has to be in the same field as what it's negating. Okay, so it's not about touching it. It's in the same field. So for instance, this wouldn't work. No, okay. But this should work. Not that way though. Alrighty then. Alright, I have to go this way first, and then I have to go this way. And then, what do I have to do next? I just zigzag like this. Oops, not like that, like this. Alright. Now this one. Alright, let's do this real quick. Maybe like this? Yeah, okay. So there has to be something for that to negate too. You can't solve it perfectly, and use that. Alrighty. Yeah. Ah, so close. So close indeed. Let's try the other way. Yoink. There we go. Alrighty, and then let's see here. Try the same shenanigans. Shenanigans is a fun game. Alright, I actually don't know if Shenanigans is a game. I think it was a restaurant. Alright, there we go. And so we can pick either corner. I could have left the light blue out. I left the dark blue. And then what are we gonna do here? I got three different colors. And I go like this. I go like this. No. Like that. What'd that do? Shortcut up and down. And oh, this I see. This is where they made all the statues. That makes sense. I never put that together before, but yeah, that makes sense. And I know I missed some environmental puzzles. I'm gonna go back and get them. I just am exploring a little bit. Interesting. Does that... I don't know. Oh, is this ready to be turned on already? Okay. Oh no. Okay. There's two more. This is a more complex laser. Let's see here. Ah, that's cool. So, could I have gotten up here from the get-go? You can just come in to the quarry from the top. What would happen if you did that? You come down here, and all of this would be open to you, but you wouldn't be able, and you could see everything and interact with all this stuff, but you couldn't get down to the quarry. This gate would be shut to you. This gate would be shut. So now that I've gotten this far, this gate's open. Okay. So let's continue in here real quick. This is loud. And slow. So slow. Oh wait, I didn't need to. I don't need to ride that. definitely don't run all over the place, but it's actually impossible to fall in this game, so I guess that's equivalent of my guy wearing fall protection everywhere. Let's see here. I need to figure out where those cables are going. Where's the next puzzle to solve? Alright. So there's 2 cables coming off of this to open the flaps. They're both, one of them's going out the back side here. Alright. So one's going to that boathouse. The other one's going up out of the roof of the building I was just in. So let's go take a look at the roof of this building and see. It's this cable here. To the elevator? Right? That's the cable that comes into the window right there. It goes up to the elevator. Okay, let's go to the boathouse then. Because I can't reach the elevator right now. Let's see here. There we go. I called a boat, which is a fun thing to do. I'll play with the boat later when I'm looking for the environmental puzzles. Oh, there's a downstairs. Ah, here we go. Okay. Alright, so stars are, what are the stars? Oh, they want to be in pairs. Even if they're the same color, they don't want to have more than 2 of them in a region. And they don't care if they're mixed with colors. So I can have a pair of, like I could have a pair of blacks and a pair of whites, but but I can't have 3 whites or 4 whites, or 3 blacks or 4 blacks. So let's see here. So they're kind of the opposite of the squares. And they come in different colors too. We learned that in the tree houses. No, I'm already gonna mess up. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, so one thing is I'm not going to be able to, you can't draw a line behind one of these and then cut, it's going to have to connect to a wall, right? So if I do this, then my only possible way to go would be to like somehow connect these 2 to it. But this guy's going to get in. So this is a wrong direction to go. This is a dead end. And I can't do this and go like that and come down on this side of them. So if I can't cut them off like this, because there's no way to isolate them from additional white stars, I can't go up and cut these off like that. I can't go up past that because then I'd have to include these 3 in a group somehow, and I can't do that. So I could go up and over and then
same thing. I have to grab these two. I guess I could do this. But then oh, then maybe like this. Nope. So unless I'm misremembering the mechanic with these stars, which is possible, but I'm almost positive that was the mechanic. So I can't go behind 3 white stars, because then I'd have 3 of them. I don't have any negation going on in here. Like that. Okay, right? And then like that. Okay, and then like that. Woohoo! Alright, that was a complicated one. I mean, the main thing to remember is just that if you can encase a pair like this pretty safely, but if you wrap around the back of something, you need to be able to reach the opposite wall while staying within the rules of that shape, because you're gonna have to. There's no other way to isolate what you've isolated from anything else except to use the wall, the edge of the board. Unless, I mean, if you have one of those twin puzzles where there's another, another piece being made, another beam being created while you make yours, then you might be able to isolate that way. But the thing is, the beams can't cross, so your section still needs to go from to the edge. You're not going to be able to pinch this off, with the beam, because you can't intersect. So you need to look at the opposite side of the board and see how you can collect, the something that satisfies that. So what do we got here? We got 2 shapes. This one can rotate. It's a T, and this one cannot. I have to start here. That's interesting. Sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's say this. I'm gonna put this T like this, and this beam will be straight up. Oh, we have to include this spot though to have the T in it. So well, okay. Then how would we get this down here? So yeah, that's no good. Sorry. Breathe into the mic. Test. Oh yeah, it looks like you can still hear me pretty okay. I'm hoping that that sound quality's coming through good. I don't have any way to check it while I'm playing, so I get feedback. So let's see here. We've got the 3 and the. So what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna have to come up here like this.
I don't necessarily have to start. Okay, but when I come down, I'm including. I could just do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this square is going to have to be included, right? However I do it. So I'm thinking that this guy is maybe. So if we have, yeah. Oh no, but then how do we have to include him? We have to include him. And see that we can't go up this edge, and we can't go across this edge, and we can't go to the right. So we've got to go straight up. If I put this can go. This guy has 8 positions. He can be here, 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 or here, and he can be here, 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 or here. Wherever he is, he'll just end up being like this, right? But then we'll have this guy next to him, so like that would be the two shapes together. But then I can't go that way, so that doesn't work. Whatever shape I give them, it can't have, like I can't have this T standing on its head like this, because if I do that, you know, I can't, how do I get up to the top? And I can't. So this needs to be inside the shape. That square here needs to be inside the shape. These two need to be inside the shape. If I have the T be rotated so that it's like this, I can put this 3 here, I can put it here, but then, how do I, no, because this part has to be part of it. So the T can't be like that. This line can't be here either. This spot has to be part of the T. Because if it's part of the line, there's no, well, there is space for the T. Oh, that actually might be it. Put the T across here and the line there. So we come up like this, and I was wrong earlier when I said that that section had to be part of the shape. It does not. Like that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Did that do anything for us? Oh, it opened this up. Or maybe this was already opened. Let's see here. So this can be rotated. Huh. Is that? Sorry, I saw something that interests me right now. Hey, one of these things. Hey, I got subtitles on. I like listening to whatever's going on here. So let's see what this one has to say.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
Okay. So obviously that one on the right can't fit on the board. So interesting. There's two. Like this. Oh no, because then I want to include this. Alright, so the 4 goes here, 3 goes here, and then 2 goes here, I guess. 4 goes here, 3 goes here. Interesting. So what is being said here? This guy. I think this. So it's not that one block is missing because it's not a -1. It's that one condition isn't satisfied. So oh yeah, these two can be added together. And then the last one's condition is unsatisfied. Yep, okay. Then the condition of this one is that there be an unsatisfied condition somewhere. Go like this, go like this, like this. Oh, let's do this. Alright. And let's see here. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are enough to fit this area. Can it be its own unsatisfied condition? No. It has to share. Alright, so maybe just do this. So what? Because then there'd be like they can all fit in here. But then if I remove it, alright, let's see here. guess what I want to do is just take a chunk out, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Cool. It's interesting. What would you do if I did like this? Huh. If I did like this. That doesn't work. But what's weird is that the orientation of the piece doesn't matter. So really, like, it should be one of these that isn't satisfied. Because this goes here, and it should be this is the one that's broken, not this one. But that's just me. Whatever. Let's see here. And so this one... Let's make it 2 by 2 together. That's not right, but so what does this look like? Okay. Can't really make a square in the middle. Normally, I think of it like these two making a square, but what does this one and this one make? It would make a Z block. Make a Z block. So they would make a Z block. And then this guy could come on top of it, make a T into a Z. Or can I somehow include that one? So what if we did include this one? It would have to be from this block, so it would come here, they would come here and make that square. So I'm gonna have to include this and this. That would be almost impossible. So I have to include this square in with one of these guys, so that doesn't work. Oh, if I did this though, these two make a Z block. So we'll square off the Z block. There we go.
cycle through all the conditions. So is that like, oh. But I'll be able to do that from outside, right? Yeah, so, alright. So there might be different reasons why to go to each location. For now, let's just send it to the last location. Alright. Pairs with a negation. Alright, so look, this is just purple because it's a color, and these guys are going to care about its color. That's basically what's going on here. Segregate those two from the third, and here. So, actually, what we need is to have these all together, right? No, because there needs to be a dissatisfied situation. Yeah, that won't work. Interesting. So the purples want pairs. So yeah, I think all four will have to be together. But then I think all four will be... Alright, so it was just that condition. Huh. So like... Yeah, it only worked for one of them. Okay. Oh, it's got to be pairs. Sorry. Boom, 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 like that. And let's see here. Purple negation. So it's going to satisfy a purple. There we go. Alright, and if you look what happened there is it just canceled out the orange end itself, and then so now these were a purple pair. So it makes it as if one and one other piece doesn't exist. So maybe that's the way to look at it, is it gets rid of another piece. Not that it, because I've been looking at it as it cancels a requirement, but it doesn't really cancel a requirement, it just removes another piece from the board that's in its section, as long as that piece doesn't satisfy the requirement of the puzzle. So I think, like, for instance, in this one, it would be wrong to group the purple with the purple and the green with the green, because then they won't be able to negate themselves. What we want is we want the opposite of that. We want this, and then they'll all just disappear. All right, and then with this guy, we just want one group, like, oh man. So what do we do? I guess like this, like this, like this. No? Okay, so how many orange pieces are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Oi, there's 10. 5 groups of 2. So I've got 5 groups of 2 here. And the thing is, I have to put this guy in an odd group. I have to put him in a group of 3. Like, he'll just make one disappear and the rest will be. But if I put him in a group of 3, then I've got only odd groups left. See, that's not gonna work. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. But wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, because one was going to disappear. So it would still pair off. Okay, okay. So I could put 4 orange things on. Gotcha. This would be the same thing. Just instead what we'll do is we'll cut off here, come down, and then besides that, we're gonna follow the same pattern. So that's all I did is I moved that top left corner down one so that the negation could be in the same space as 4 of them. So now the color doesn't matter anymore. We still need 2, so 2 pairs, and one of these guys will be what's negated. So both of these will be used. We'll put the 4 across the top here, and the 3 right here. So we'll do this. Oh no, we won't do that. If I put the 4 across the top, I won't be able to satisfy the purple's condition. So that's interesting. So the 4 will either have to be here or here. Four will be here, but I have to include these 2. Interesting. Interesting. How do I include both of these? I cannot. These 2 shapes can't be joined. Because in order for them to be joined, if I put the 4 can't be rotated. Oh wait, 4 goes across right here. Yeah. So 4 like this then. To include this negation. It has to either be this one or, oh, okay, yeah. So 4 right here and the 3 up. This will be the one that's negated. We will come up here. Go like this. No. Boy. I need to split this. And I need to split this. But how do I do that? The only way for these 2 shapes to be joined is for this to be through here. And this cannot go across without joining with this one. So they have to be joined. So these 4 have to be part of this shape. And wherever this guy sticks up is the one that's going to be negated. So this one's going to be part of a group. So it has to be part of the one next to it. So these 2 have to be their own group. And it could be like this. And then this can come down like this, maybe. But so this could be the one that's negated. Oh, if that's the case, oh yeah, okay. There we go. They don't have to be there. now, same thing for this one. This 4 needs to be across the bottom here. And then... interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm negating the 3 up. There we go. Alright. This looks like a fun toy. Okay. So... doing good on the clock. Yeah, no, I appreciate the offer, Dark Paladin, for you, but I'm not interested in paying for viewers right now. Maybe that might be in my scope in the future, but right now I am conserving funds. Besides, I'm rapidly running out of disk space as it is, so I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to get a treadmill of what to do with the videos, or if I should even save them and just let them be lost to oblivion 7 days after I record them. But I don't know. So if I couldn't handle any volume. If I got 100 viewers, I'd get bored pretty fast. It's enough for me if whoever that one viewer is right now is enjoying themselves. Alright, so let's see here. 3 up, then 2, 3 across. And so this guy is definitely going to have to negate these guys. And so, oh, I see. So yeah, so let's do that. Oh, I see. Maybe like this, and then like this. Oh, no, because I've got to, oops. I've got to include these 2 in it. Oh, yeah. But hey, yep, like this, and like this. Alrighty. Now there's 4. So I believe that this will have to negate one of these, maybe.
So, I know a couple things. One, I know that for any of these two to be attached to this one has to go down in the middle. If this one, in order for this one to not go down in the middle, it has to be attached to them as well, because they'll have to connect it out there. So it has to go down in the middle. However, in order for that to be true, it would have to be negated. Maybe like this. But then that one wouldn't be. Is that? I don't think that'll work. I negated one of those, but this guy, they all didn't. So, what are you telling me? So, if that center pillar has to be part of a shape, let's say there was no center pillar, it was just the ones going across. So let's get rid of the center pillar. If they're just going across, then there's a couple positions available for them. There's 1, 2, 3 positions available for each of them, and to make their own shape. And then this guy would have to be part of that shape. So it would have to look something like this. And then how do I make these guys shape? So I think not like that, but I'd have to go like this, and down. Problem with that is that then I would have the purples paired together. So maybe go like this, and then up and out. There we go. That'll negate the top one, and it creates two regions with pairs. Bam. Alrighty. And that got us part of that puzzle. I think maybe this moves that claw thing. Oh, think. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. I thought it was from out here. Bet it's from the upper deck. No. I don't understand. Is there another thing to maneuver? Oh. Okay. Alright. Mission accomplished. Though, do you think there could be more solutions to this? It depends on if this can be operated from above. You'll have to be up top so I can operate that thing already. There's not a way to get up top without this ramp yet. So if I can't operate this ramp from above, then there aren't any more solutions. 'Cause I thought maybe there might be a set of solutions, but this is flat. Unless... Not really. Maybe, and then we can move it, flatten it. Right? Then we can move it back. And then we'll go work on the boathouse. You know what you should try, Dark, if you're still listening, is how about you send me 50 viewers, and then if you give me 50 viewers, then I can pay you for additional ones beyond that, you know, because we're giving you a freebie up front. But I think for the most part, I want to be sure that you wouldn't just like program a bunch of chat GPTs to come in here and start talking random nonsense. So I think I'll go ahead and just live with the 1 or 2 viewers I get once in a while. I mean, I'm just basically going to be playing video games on my free time anyway, and so I just stream so that, you know, I can have some company, and I don't care how many there are. I mean, hopefully more the merrier. I'll be happy with it, but right now I'm more concerned with figuring out where I got half of this puzzle done. I'm too high up. I didn't want to come up here. Half of this puzzle done.
got an exciting number of lasers. I've opened up the bunker at the top of the mountain. I just wanted to finish this section here and the town, which I think are the last 2 lasers. And then I'll go down into that bunker on top of the mountain, and I took a peek in there far enough to see that it is a rabbit hole, not a place that I'm going to come out of very quickly. So I want to finish this. I'm gonna go into the welcome to this stream to this second viewer, but I'm gonna go down into the hub. There's like a underground theater viewing area you can go to. I have a couple of solutions for that if there's interest in watching the movies. Right now I need to figure out how to power this. Cable goes into the building there, and from what I can tell, comes out the top right here. Comes out right here. Right, goes in the window over there, underneath the hopper. Up here, runs over here into the elevator. I can't get to it. I don't want this to be a puzzle. Let's see here. Yeah, and if anyone could comment on the sound quality. Oh, hey, another one of these guys. I have found and solved a few of these. Not 100% sure what I'm doing when I do that, but I do it when I can because I'll never remember where they've been. Oh, hey. No. 4K. I've got to get the perspective right so that the end of it looks like a circle. Where would that be though? I think there'd be up high in this direction, right? But then I can't see around the building. There it goes. So, is it me or is it? It's really loud right here, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Free. Oh wait, I can climb on. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that did technically help me though.
Do I need to still find a way to power this? Okay. Alright, so there's something in here. Oh, it goes in there first. Oh. I've been in there though. Did I not solve all these things? Right here. Okay. I just walked right by this. I don't even think I turned in. I think I came in here and I just walked straight like this. I didn't even glance at those things. And I just went straight to that. I never even acknowledged this was here. Did I solve it? And I didn't solve this one either. Interesting. Alright. So, start with this guy. Start here. Okay. Alright. No, definitely not. I'm assuming the negation is going to be one of the red guys or one of the green guys. Can't go this way because I'd have to go either way. If I go this way, I have to chase these around. If I did that, I end up in an impossible situation. So up is the only way to start. I'm starting up. I could be wrong about that. Squares are going to want to be segregated from different colors. It's an interesting starting location. Could it be negating one of these? Is there a way to negate them? I don't think there, because the way this is, I don't think there's a way to separate it, to separate all the reds from all the greens. I don't think that, oh yeah. Yeah. I can do this, and then bam. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Let's also solve, or did I already solve this one? No. I haven't solved this one. Oh, that's because, okay, neither of these were on until I finished this section. And then I walked away from it when I finished this section without seeing what it turned on. Gotcha. Okay, so this is not about starting spot because I can't satisfy both of these. Although there is a negation on here, but we'll leave that for a second. This is not about starting spot. This is not about starting spot. Those are the only starting spots. Okay, so that's cool. So whichever one I choose, that tells me what this guy has to consider. And since he can only get rid of one thing, so he'll get rid of like one symbol from the board. Since that's true, and so let's see here. Since that's true, then once I pick a starting spot, that tells me I have to satisfy every condition except that one. And what's a good one to pick? That's a good question. If I do this one, or this one, let's try this one. Just keep it simple. Sorry, yawning.
that, I want that negate symbol to be in the same section as the alright, and already I got an impossible because I can't do that. But it's come this way and do this, and then go through there and down. Like that. Alright, so that's solved. That's solved. So let's go upstairs and see what we're looking at. Look, I'm an angel. Okay, I thought that was cool. Alright, let's see here. Again, please don't go running around quarries without proper protection equipment. Hard hats. Work shoes. Alrighty. And so I'm presuming that oh, this is up. Okay. Super slow-mo down. Alrighty. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do that activate the laser. Alrighty. Looks like oh, it would have to be oh, okay, like that. That's what we do. And then it will negate the other symbol so that its requirements don't have to be met. And we got ourselves another laser. All the colors of the rainbow. I guess worst case scenario, I just have to stop recording locally. Alrighty. So I guess unless I've completely forgot something.
town is the only place left. Besides all the environmental puzzles that I haven't found, I've got a method I'm gonna try for that later. My hypothesis is that the side of the pillar that the constellation is on is the direction of the. I still haven't found my way to that walkway. Okay. Did I never get that door open? That door opens from the inside, maybe? Got this, okay. I think my issue is I can't get in the bottom door of this. And I didn't know what to do with these. But now I know what to do with these. Yeah, I definitely know what to do with these. So my question though is the color right? I don't think it is. Oh no, because I can have, yeah. But I can't get pairs. How do I get pairs that's purple? No, the color has to be wrong. I need to get in here. I need to come in here first. Okay, so these can be rotated any which way. Two of them together make a 3x2. 3x2, 3x2. Interesting. So, what's more important? Well, these have to be separated out. Okay, there we go. But now, and then these. There. No, why not? Explain to me why not. I got these are purple pairs. These can be rotated. Two of them are 3x2. Oh, because there's 5. So it's a 3x2 plus another L shape. Okay, that's fair. I'm still good. So the L shape will be over here. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do the L shape, can I? So okay, so there's 3x2. And then huh. Three by two, and an L shape, huh? Bum, 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 bum. And they have to be connected to each other because of how close they are to each other. It would be unavoidable. So, how will we make this? Because I think this would be the hardest shape to make. I can make a block and a block like that, and then where would the L shape be? Like maybe like this. So if I made the L shape like this, how would I do that here? So that they come up and then I theoretically could do that, but that'd be messy. So we do it on the other side maybe. Oh, could do this. Oh, but then here we go. Right? No. Yeah, right. Yeah. See, so no. 'Cause I would have thought this would be 6. This would be 6. Oh, and then this. Oh, no, no. Never mind. That was my bad. I know what I did there. This is the L. So that's the block 6. And they were just like this. Yeah. Because the L shape in addition to block 6 was this L shape down here. I forgot to include that in the shape earlier. So I think this building is the next step for the town. I've got the 2 upper doors in the tower open. I did those sections earlier. I just haven't gotten the front door open. So oh, steps down. Okay. Ah. It's a sound room. I was not a huge fan of the sound puzzles. I do like these sounders things. These are pretty cool. These in real life, these like cones, like they're like black holes for sound. The sound hits them and just gets like absorbed into the, just gets rebounded deeper into the crevice. But I don't hear a clue. Is it just okay? Uh, is this a puzzle? What is the... Is smaller lower or smaller higher or smaller lower? uh, it's hard. I'm not a great person to hear variances. You know, I can... I play some instruments, but I'm very much like an engineer about it. Okay, so I think what I was hearing was a tone. Yeah, yeah, the bamboo forest was the worst. I think it might still be on my VOD. I think the last week, the last stream from last week's the most recent one. I think I beat my way through the bamboo forest along with some people in the chat, and that was just that was not playing to my strengths at all. But I made it through it. I got the laser out of it, so that was more difficult than that because the noise was very subtle, and I felt like it was kind of like an oscillate, like a woo woo woo, like that's very off key, but you know what I'm saying. So I was trying to find that, but I wasn't even sure if like what I was hearing was like tinnitus or
the actual noise that was supposed to be my clue. So that was difficult. I think my gut tells me. Does that have a door that shuts right there? I don't think so. I've solved that maze over there too. Yeah. Okay. So segregate the two colors, and I got this guy here. Just do something like this. And I'm wrong somehow. So those aren't the real colors, maybe? I've got to change the light somehow. Does... How I solve this puzzle changes the light? Interesting. So it's not a puzzle with the correct answer. No? Was that the only solution? Alright. Well, I want to play with that a little bit. I would have expected it to be the other way around. We're changing the light. So this was the... Alright, so that gives me blue. And then that gives me red. Alright. So I'm going to assume that this isn't gonna work either. I have a theory that I've gotta like look at this in all three colors, and then yeah. So it's like the scene. It's like that from like the flower building. And I'm gonna cheat a little bit, and this is only because I have a great mind for concepts. I'll remember the rules for, you know, the logical rules for each of these symbols. You know, for the rest of the playthrough without having to refresh. But you know, if I go away from it for years, I might forget. But if I like look at something and I turn away from it, I can't remember. I have almost no short-term object permanence. Like, concepts are great. I can explain to you math and everything like that, but physics. But if you want me to remember, I'm not gonna remember which pattern of these was highlighted. So okay, so there's 3 in the lower left corner, 4 in the lower right corner. I'm assuming that those have to be isolated, and so now I'm gonna change the color and see what the... Alright, and so take a picture of this again, of this one. Huh. I don't know, and I might be wrong that I have to like superimpose all 3. It could just be oh no, that's the wait. That was the first one. The one I don't think I've done this one. Red, yeah, red I did. Did the middle. Okay, so yeah, no, it was this one. Just the solutions all look the same. And I'll take a picture of that one. And now that I see them all in sequence like that, I don't think that is the correct way of looking at it. But let me see. Let me look at the thing. Alright. So Yeah, I don't know that this. No. I thought maybe it was similar to how the when you would have multiple filters. So there was, I think there was one place we had to look through a glass window and a glass door at the same time to see a third version. And maybe I had to look at all 3 filters at once to, and I'm running through them without changing the lights now using the picture I took, which I don't know if that counts as cheating, but it puts me on at least par with someone with photographic memory. Yeah, yeah, and so let's try superimposing this. I'm not seeing like a obvious way to superimpose these because all 3. You know what? Maybe. Oh, you know what it is? So in all 3 colors, eventually all 12 of these become dark black, and these 4 stay. So I'm gonna just go for the simple answer, and if I superimpose them all, this would be one of the choices. No. So the alternative is that all the ones that appear, because they only show the 2 colors. What am I? When they're the same as being there. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean that they're not there. So which ones are always black? The only ones that are always black are these 3 right here, and that's only when these 3 are the only ones that are always black in all 3 colors. Those 4 in the upper right are the ones that are always white. Yeah. So, well, okay. So hypothesis number like the greenhouse. Oh yeah, I just did that earlier today in that stream. Yeah, that was a fun one. That's when I was talking about that had the glass filters. So what I'm thinking now is that okay. So all right, if the filters, when you change the light, it causes certain colors to look different, right? But the same color should change the same no matter what the light is. So if 2 for instance look the same in blue and look the same in green, but then they're different in red, then they're a different color. They can only be, if they were the same color, they would change the same. So what I can do is just see the, so okay, so the bottom, so those 3 in the bottom left that make that L are one color. The The 4 in the bottom right are another color. The 4 in the top right are a third color. And they're a third, and everything else is the third color, except for the very top left corner, which is its own color. Okay, so let's see here. So this is a color, and these 4 are also their own colors. They need to be completely isolated. Well, wait. How can they be their own color and they're different right in this one? No, wait. Oh, because I have 2 pictures of the red one. So I was going green, red, instead of looking at the blue one. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't change much. that just the so let me go back. Let me start all over because I was wrong about that, and let me delete that extra red photo. Move to trash. Okay. So I have the L in the lower left. Okay. Alright. So like this. Let's see here. And then that one right above it follows its own pattern. That's no bueno. So in that case then so how do I isolate that from, because I've got to isolate these three from everyone else. Maybe I do? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. And then that one has to be isolated from them. Could be possible that I do those. Let's go this way first. We'll come up here to this corner. And in that corner, okay. In that corner, this guy's a different color than they are. But you see, they're not the same. Are they? Oh, they are. No, they're not. So the four in the top right are... Maybe I'm wrong about that. No, that makes too much sense. If it changes colors differently, under like if two shapes are the same color, and you change the light, they have to. Yeah, I did enjoy the greenhouse definitely more than the woods. That's for sure. Like it just annoys. I can't hear. I can't hear. I can hear when things. I can hear that they're different, but I couldn't necessarily tell you if a sequence of tones, especially when they're super fast. Like if I'm listening to like an instrument play a piece of music, I can tell. But like if it's just like a whistle or a warble or something, and I'm trying to tell you whether it was an ascending or a descending tone, it's like I can't hear it well enough. Like I can hear that it's several different tones in a row, so I would know, okay, this is an oscillation or a sequence, but I would have to guess whether it was ascending or descending. So let's see here. And so here I've got three different filters, and I know I'm just staring at the blue one here, but I took a picture of all three on my tablet, and my assumption is that it's a different. Well, wait. So whether or not it was actually a different color in the flower house, whether or not it was actually a different color didn't matter to the solution. Like the shapes didn't care what their actual color was. It was what color were they under the correct filter. So then that takes me back to putting what would happen if I put all three filters on this. Do I need to go back to the flower house, and there's not a way for me to get uh wait. I was trying to see if there's a way for me to get all three lights on at one time. Maybe a third solution to this that turned on all three lights at the same time. So, like, really, I was... So then the question comes back is, what do they want us to do right here? Because, like, if what they're expecting us to do, I mean, that could be it. This could be like a master thing where they want you to go back and find, because there's no reason why that can't be the solution to it. I'm just saying that none of the Flower House solutions cared about what the base color was. They just cared about what the color was that that at the moment of the oh. So, did I try this one? Yeah. So this back here, I've got this array of flowers. What do you show me? And why would I pick a color? Alright, let me see here. Okay. Alright. It's a lot to take in. So huh. So what's interesting is there oh, there is an environmental puzzle that I could probably solve right now, but I don't think it'll help me with the progress I'm making right now. But I was wondering if there was a way for me to, like, somehow influence what's going on in there. Oh yeah, that gets me in that door, so. Okay, so, but, upstairs. Alright, well, what's interesting is that a different section of flowers is prominent under each color. So let's look at, here we've got these guys on the left. And then if I go to the middle one, I got more prominent is this middle section. And then if I go to this guy, more prominent is this section. So is this array back here somehow a clue to solving this puzzle? Could it be that you solve part of the puzzle? So maybe each quarter of the puzzle needs to be solved as if it's under a different light. Yeah, so it could be like this. And then like this. But then that doesn't make sense because those two in the middle. Yeah. But I could try going this way. And then up this way. But again, I have run into the same problem. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this, I think. I'm not leaving this town, I just want to sometimes walk away, so I'm gonna open this door. Can't do it from back here. Wait. Those have to be paired up. So maybe I can't. That doesn't look solvable. That's definitely not. For one thing, I've got an odd number of purples. I need to have pairs. Odd number of reds too. So maybe I can't go through this yet. And here, again, I've got an even number of everything. But how do I divide it up? I could take, so like this needs to be split up 3 ways.
go like that, like this. Oh yeah, I've got it. Alright. All the way up here, like this. Oh, that's an interesting point I want to make right here too. Is that okay. Alright, alright. Nice. I thought I saw something weird with the way the colors changed, but so like this. And that's pink. Alrighty. Now we can solve this guy, I think. I thought that would put a shadow on this when that door opened. Ah. Ah. Okay. It's all about perspective. Let's take the time to look at things from a different direction. Hey, it's all about finding the right perspective and following the glowy lines around. I opened this door finally. I already got the other doors open too from earlier. And here's, I think this is the last lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I can get up on top of that. I got all the windmill puzzles. Yeah. Well, you should have heard me when I opened up the vault on top of the mountain. And spoiler alert, if you don't know about that, and wandered into that, I took a lot of my willpower to turn around and come back out here to finish up some of this stuff before I dove into that. Although it might have been interesting to see how this. Oh yeah. So you don't have to worry about spoilers then. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if I saw enough of that to get it. Let's see here. Yeah, this is definitely not a stream to come to if you... I mean, I guess no one's going to watch The Witness if they don't want parts of The Witness spoiled. Or if they're worried about that. I probably was supposed to do that from here, but... Oh, there's one right there. Alright, so like... I not sure what exactly solving this puzzle will do for me. So I might leave it for a bit because I don't really have any more ideas to try. I've tried picking a color and solving the puzzle with that color. And really I haven't tried the idea of dividing up the colors that are their base colors different, but that's because I can't isolate maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe if I come, but I need to like do this, then this. Oh, but then that won't. Okay, no, do this, and then do this. See, but so what I want to do is maybe try to like try to get like, cause this guy needs to be by himself, and this guy needs to be by himself. So there's only so many ways I can do that, and come down here like this, and then come down here like this. Oh, I got it. Okay, look. So this is so come here like this, and then just dip like that right there. Come back around. What did I do last time? I did this, I did this. Come over here. Yes. Okay. So now, every unique color, if I'm right about it being every unique color, this is the solution. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was a difficult one. Yeah, because the hard part I was having was isolating this guy and this guy. But, you know. Alright, so let's try this one now. So, I guess I'm going to have to do the same thing. I'll take 3 more pictures, one of each color, because I won't remember it. I can, if I go somewhere once, I will always be able to get back there. If I like understand a concept or an equation, I can explain to you like how that's working, why it's working. But if I walk away from this, I'm gonna have to go back and look again to make sure. That's why I chose engineering, because you know, like operating and stuff like that, just you have to be on the seat of your pants. But you know, I can write things down and step by step through it, and it doesn't take me forever because I'm fast at that sort of thing. But I definitely can't take anything for granted, including my own memory of what it is I just looked at. Alright, let's see that. I got green, red, and then, oh, yeah, and then this is blue, okay? Okay. Alright. So let's start with the bottom left. The bottom left, all 3 are the same base color except the very bottom left one. So that one has to be isolated. So that makes my first moves pretty clear. I've got to either go straight up and then over and back down to the perimeter, or I've got to go straight to the right, up and back left to the perimeter.
I gotta isolate that one from the other three. And then I'll probably do, depending on what direction I want to go, I'll probably do something like this, just to get those guys cut off. Because I don't think... yeah. The only thing that is the same color as them is the one star in the very top right. But I just realized they have to be paired. Because these are stars. They've got to be in pairs. That's too far. That's impossible. I can't even pair those. Oh, but they can be... Okay. Yeah, so that's not what I'm going to do at all. They can be paired with... They can be combined with other colors. The colors can be combined. They just have to be paired. Okay. So this is these three and this guy. And then let's see here. Okay. And these three and this guy. That's interesting. Okay. And then these groupings are these three and here, and these three and here. So it's sort of like this zigzag and this zigzag are two unique colors, and these three and this guy and these three and this guy are two distinct colors. So how would I do this? Doesn't matter which way you go, does it? So grab these two, because they're a pair. Yeah. And then come over here and get... Oh, but then I need a pair to go with that bottom corner, so I need to grab... Are they a pair? They're not a pair. I need to have one of these in on it. Okay. If I go this way, my problem is I'll let you guys kind of see what I'm looking at. If I come here, so you can see how like these three and this one, and if you cycle through the colors, in both the other colors, these are all black and these are all black, and then in red they flip like this. And these two corners are uh-oh. Let me see here. Yeah, I can't I'm gonna stop recording, but I'm gonna keep streaming. Whatever. Twitch will keep it for me for a week, but I need to buy a hard drive. So anyway, these two only change color when it's blue. So like if I go to like, oops, that's too far. Go to this color, then these are all the same color, and they were all the same color when it was red. But if I move it to the green color, then you could see that they switch all of a sudden. It's way easier to see on the TV than it is on my pictures, but I do have to remember. So I know that this, so based on what it looks like under the red light, this guy is different from these three, and this guy is different from these three, but these three are the same as this guy, and these three are the same as this guy. So somehow I have to connect one of these. So I think I'm going to have to do something where like I pair up. So there's gotta be, okay, but I've got 4 unique colors. I see. So I should be able to do like this. I think this is right. It's hard to see without seeing all the colors at once. But I'm gonna do something like that, I think. Where I just kind of group in the center. Because I got 2 there. And then what would happen? This guy and this guy would pair up. Oh, that didn't work because I had 3 of that one color. Oh, okay. No, that's why that didn't work. Okay, so let's do this again. We'll come here like this. And then go like this. Cut that off. And then, oh, I was gonna try to get rid of this guy, but it's the wrong one. Maybe do this way instead. Right? No, because then I'll end up with, yeah. You don't want to get too complicated, I don't think, because I need to match this guy up with one of these. So that means that I can't have a lot of connection to the perimeter, because this guy will either have to go straight to the middle, or the path he takes will have to be around the perimeter. So I can choose one perimeter maybe to use, but then that won't work because I also need to connect these 2 opposite corners with at least one pair. So what I'm hoping I can do is maybe like so this guy needs to connect to these, and then this is going to connect to one of these. So I need either this pair, and then which direction I go, whether I go like this or go like that, It's going to depend on how I want to grab these. Because I need one up here to get that. I need one over here to get, so I need to get both of these. Oh. Possibly like this. And like this. And then come over here. But I can't close it off. So let's do it the other way. Let's come like this. So the last move I have to make will have to isolate. So it would have to come out here and go like this. Isolating those two. I can isolate these two and these two. And so if I isolate all the corners, but the problem is, no. I can't isolate that corner. Not like that. That's not gonna work, cause actually okay, grab these two. So these two are a pair. Coming over here and grab this guy. Okay, I've got those two pair there. Almost not quite. You see what I'm trying to do though, right? So let's try it the other way. If I can remember what it was, what was working about the last thing? Because I was coming up here. Oh yeah, because basically I'm trying to get them paired off and out of the way. So then that bottom right corner, that one, that's two pair of colors. And then I've got one color, but then I also need these two here to be isolated somehow. So, and then if I do this, I will have 1, 2. So that's how I get the two corner pieces across from each other. So what I think I'm gonna do is try this in the exact opposite direction now. So come up here like this and go this way. And then grab this one off. But then I need to go out first, grab this guy. I see. Then I can't grab him without closing it off. So the only way to get this guy to combine with something over here without cutting off this guy from his partner over here is to start on this side and come out and loop it and cut it off. If I try to start on this side and grab him, I can't. But here's the thing. The opposite things happens here. I need to connect this guy with this, but if he loops across, this guy can get it by coming around here. But in order to do that, I can't cut this off unless I can get over here, grab that, get back, and then take that. If I try to include both of these somehow. So what if I did it the other way though? If I came out to here, got that, and came back. Oh, I could do that. I could do this. I could come here and grab this. I could come here, grab these guys and this. Come out here and oh yeah, I just need to, but then how do I get back? I can't get back without going to the edge. So I can't do that. Alright, but what if so I come out and grab it first. I grab it first to keep myself in the center. And I'm going to take this and these. I've got too many of these now. I needed to isolate. I need this. I need to isolate. So that was the most promising so far though. So let's come here like this. Come out. If only I could somehow so that pairs with that one that I just circled, pairs with that one in the bottom right. And now though, so those two in the bottom left, one of them pairs with the guy in the corner right here. The other one pairs with either of these two. Oh. Okay. Like this. Wait. Is there a reason why I can't just grab this like this? Come right back down here. Like that. Those are three different colors. And then I come up here and I can isolate these two. Yeah. I'm making a simple solution more complicated than it had to be. Yeah. Okie dokie. And I don't think that really did anything for me. I'm gonna make it red in here though. If I remember, like I said, I don't remember which color's red. Let's see here. No, that's not it. Alright, and I'll go get that environmental puzzle. I think that's everything in the town.
not supposed to be up here to solve it? Am I supposed to be down on the ground, maybe? It's weird. Yeah, I was excited to get that one. That is oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go down the rabbit hole now. I mean, there's lots to do up here. I could take the boat around the island and find, fix all the pillar things. But I want to go down into the mountain. And I want to explore. Because I've got this area unlocked. And I've been down there before. Oh, you know what? I had an entrance open from the town. I could have gone into the town. And I did not. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of little Easter egg hint shows you that the glare of the sun can There's a noise here, right? I did never notice the steps there, but are there any environmental puzzles right here that I didn't pick up? Sorry, I'll try not to get too distracted by random shiny stuff. It's getting close to 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. my time, so I actually might. Oh yeah, this is a long way into the. Well, I don't think I have to solve any puzzles to get there. I know there's some environmental puzzles in that room that I haven't solved. Oh, really? That's good to know. Oh, I haven't opened this yet. They gotta open it from the other side. How did I get in there? I thought this was the original entrance I found. So I've got access to that theater room, which you probably know about if you play this game. And I've got 3 of the movie puzzles, because on the previous time when I played it, I didn't get as far as I've gotten now, but I had solved a few of the puzzle areas, and I found those hexagonal solutions, and I found the theater room and how to play the videos. So I was gonna go look through there and see if there's any doors I hadn't opened down there, because I know there's a lot of that area that is. But I thought there was an entrance over here. I don't know where the entrance was then, or how I got in there. Oh, you know where it is? It's under the windmill. That's how I got in there.
kind of makes sense too, because that flower puzzle like would have been simple without the colored lights. The colored lights like obfuscated it, and then you had to like use deduction to work your way backwards from the colored lights to find the solution. So it's not super so I've got this guy. I have pictures of the videos, but I don't know how entertaining a stream that would be. I enjoy the videos. I'll probably watch them at some point, but I'm trying to connect them. So I don't think I can't really get anywhere else from here, because I can't open this door from this side. So however it is I get to that area, there's another entrance down there somewhere, and I'm assuming there's a door over here that I haven't opened. There's a door right here that I haven't opened, and this might be another entrance to that area. This guy right here. Although this probably opens from the other side. That's my bet, is it opens from the other side. So this is... So I guess there's only one place to go then. And let's see, it's 2:51. I think actually fresh, because I work nights and I sleep days. This is my weekend right now, so I play on my weekends. But I do still take my cousin to and from work, and he lives about an hour away. Gets off at 5. So seeing as it's 3, probably got maybe an hour to gotta make myself some food, eat, stuff like that. Otherwise I'm about to get on the road hungry. So I might get to the top of this mountain and call it. How many lasers? I think I've got 10 now. Yeah, I've got 10. We'll count them at the top of the hill. I think I counted 10 earlier. But I started the stream with 8, and I got the one in town, I got the one at the quarry, and I got the one at the woods between the, so actually that would make 11 if I started at 8. Let me see. Yeah, that's a lot of lasers. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 lasers. Which I believe, if there's another one, I'm not sure. Oh, I guess I could count them up here. That'd probably be easiest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 lasers. I have opened this. I did this earlier in the stream. So I'm gonna go in here for a little bit. I think I'll give it another. I'll stay on the stream another half hour to an hour, I think, because I'll just make myself a frozen burrito. Let's see here. This is trippy right here. I'm not sure what exactly is going on here. I also kind of wondered. There are 11 lasers. Interesting. Where would the 11th be? The 11th must be a hidden. Oh, you know where I haven't been yet? I haven't gone out onto the ship. I don't know if I can actually go there. Is there one on that island? Was that island part of the... Or if that island was part of the treehouse, or is that island its own thing? I think there's a stop at the island on the boat. Yeah, I really like the way this game works in that it just kind of like lets you explore, and there's definitely a tutorial, like it teaches you stuff, but only if you notice, you know, if you come across where it's teaching you stuff. It's like, I just like that. I like that. I think it doesn't make it obvious that, oh, this is what you need to do next, but it doesn't make it impossible either. If you get confused by something, you can wander around and you'll find a clue that will help you out. Oh yeah. Here, I'll look up for you if you, let's see. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10th one is the one coming up out of the swamp. But I didn't see your message, but I have a theory that no, 'cause that island right there. So I got this is the sounds. I got the one at the monastery. I got the one in town. I got the one at the flower garden. This is the swamp. I got that one. I got the fort. I just got the quarry. This is the first. This was the first one I got. This is the one. Is there a unique one here? That's the only symbol. Well, there's these symbols down here. Well, what I believe, and actually I thought, so like, there's this island out there. Yeah, let me go there real quick. What I believe is that if I go into the tower, if I go into the top of the mountain and I start going down that, it looked like there was a series of puzzles that go pretty deep. So I have a feeling that like the lasers are kind of gate different areas down in there at some point, and so at some point there might be something down there that will point me in the direction of lasers I missed, maybe. But that's about Sorry, I had the sound turned all the way down. If I get back in the boat, I'm gonna drop the noise before I start it. Sorry about that. Let's see here. But my mic and the audio from the feed are not necessarily on the same. I can't separate them on the mixer. So let me see here. I'm gonna just go in the mountain, and if that doesn't at some point make it obvious, what should I miss? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Let's see here. Where should I go? I'll go, like, get up high up here maybe and take a look. Yeah, 11 would make sense because I know I found 3 tonight, and I thought. Can you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11 up the other side. Yeah, okay, I do have 11. Yeah, no, that makes sense because I had 8 at the beginning of the stream, and I know I found 3, because the 3 I did today on today's stream was the flowers, the greenhouse, and I did the quarry. No, not, I did the flowers. And I did the quarry, and I did I might have done the village. Did I do the village? I don't think I did the village last. So I did, and I did the woods. So I think I did 4 today. So maybe I miscounted the beginning and thought I did 8 only. So what's the quickest way up the hill? I think from this one probably. Oh, hey, let me turn that down real quick before we start going.
Now I can turn the sound back up. Sorry if I don't turn the sound down while the boat motor's running, it's not going to be listenable. I just wanted to get that one. I didn't realize how long it was. Alright, gonna go into the mountain. And I've got all 11 lasers, so nothing else to do up here. There's more of that underground area, but you know, it might be connected to this. Alright. Like all this furniture and televisions. Yeah, it's definitely not a live feed. See, now I feel like I'm in a prequel to Portal or something. Alright. I have not even attempted this puzzle yet. Looks pretty straightforward. I gotta isolate the black and the white, and I've got that select. Oh. Interesting. That's unexpected. But, so can I like, no. So I can only follow the path. So I've got to choose a path that I can walk. So that central area is off limits to me. I see. On the right is closed, so I have to go the exit on the left. That doesn't work like that. So this guy takes up 4 squares, a 2x2. Can I play with that? Oh, I can. That's epic. Okay, but what am I gonna do with it? I don't know. Wait, can I? Oh, I see why that wasn't working, because they can't cross each other. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. So if this guy goes up like this 4, then he'll have to be over here somewhere. Or if this guy, yeah, so this guy's the one pointing at him, so this guy has to be up these 4, and then this guy will have to be on this top here, which means that it'd be like this, come up here, like this, and like this. Cool. What? Oh, that's awesome. It's a chain of puzzles. Oh, and there's those puzzles along the wall too. I gotta make my solution cover the wall. Interesting. There's more puzzles in here, right? I saw puzzles in here. No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Exit up there, okay. This one. Alright, let's do that. Interesting. Alright. Wait. What if I just disappear? Yeah, okay. It's gotta be a good solution. Sorry, I've been quiet in the stream. I've been kind of like in awe and lost in thought. Oh, I've missed this one. So 2 over. Then up 1, 2, 3. Back over 1, down 1, 2, over. Now, no. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Huh. Wait. Why isn't that? Oh, I see. Okay. So I gotta make the L shape. That's a given. There's no other way to make the L shape. Then I gotta come down and get that guy. Alright, and alrighty. This is getting interesting. Alright, so in the lower right corner I got 3 across. I got this 3 can be right to wherever I want, and I got this L. Boy. Alright, let's do that. And then the L. Oh no, it's not that shape L. That's the wrong orientation. Like that. Does that work? That does work. No, why not? 3 across. 1, 2, so this is 5 across. So 3 across. 1, 2, 3. That's why. So the L needs to be here. Yeah, then that would not work. Because then I had an extra space in here. Okay. Yep, I can go do it. Like this. And then like this. And then up. There we go. Alright. So what are we looking at here? We have to split up the white black squares, and awesome, it's moving while we do it. And we got 2 purple stars in the corners that have to be paired together. Nope. Nope.
they can't be connected. There's no way to connect them. So, first one. Oh, thank you. That's. The faster I move the cursor to the left, the farther I am to the left, the faster it moves. This is awesome. Okay, this is why it's so simple. I think I have to go up 2. I'm gonna come back 1. Go down. No, I went too far up. That L. How do I make that L? I know what I need to do. I need to go all the way back to the wall. I need to go down 1 square. Did I do it? I did it. So I need to go. Oh, but now. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters or not. How am I going to make that L? I think what I need to do is come over 1 and come up, and then I'll grab this and come down. How do I make this L? I could just go up and do it right now, but then I would have to come back to get this line. I gotta get this line of 3 across. I gotta get this L. Yeah, I know. It's making me go cross-eyed. I can scan almost fast enough to kind of see where I am, but I think it also speeds up your cursor a little bit. So let's see here. The farther to the right I am, the faster it goes. So like, oh, you know what I could do is, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna come out to 3, go up 1, come back, and then come like this, and then I'll jog up like that, and that'll solve it. But the question is, if I have the dexterity. Alright. Woohoo! I could have gone down to 2 as well. Okay, so what's this one gonna do? Okay, if I was a gambling man, I think this one is gonna rotate as I try to solve it. So what am I gonna do before I even start touching anything? It's not gonna stand still. The last one was like, I don't know if it's gonna shake or it's gonna spin. I haven't seen any puzzles spin, but that doesn't mean it's not a mechanic that they could introduce. They were saving for the end game. So I'm just gonna zigzag. I'm gonna go all the way to the right, up, left, up, right, up. You know, I'm just gonna straight zigzag. There's no other. Oh, pff, I swear I haven't actually seen or played this version of the game before. That was just the only thing more ridiculous than what they had just did that I could come up with. And oh no. Okay. The controls remain. Okay, so left is still left. I mean, right is like the directions on the puzzle don't change. Does that make sense? So I can hold I don't have to like be rotating this stick. But the farther to the right I am, the more it spins like a record. But up still goes in the same direction, no matter what the orientation is. So. Where's the next? Did I unlock some? Oh, okay. So. Oh, okay. It's a 3-way gate, so there's one more. I can get to those puzzles over there. Alright. Oh, no, I need... But how will I do it? Yeah, and then I can just grab this guy. And actually, does that kind of... That would almost get me across. Maybe when I... Maybe there's a way for me to just, like, cause this whole thing to... Hey, look up there. That's a top-down view of the fortress. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so... It just shudders. Are they gonna make me do a puzzle with the screen just turned off? Oh. Oh, cool. There's back square, back square, back square, back square. There's a white. Got I think right there's one too. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's 4. Okay, so that's a square. Did I miss? Yeah, okay. I thought I might have missed some intersection or some black spots. That's not too bad. Should I put I better not stare at that too long. I don't want to cause anyone with I need to solve this one fast. Oh no. Oh, there's that guy. Okay. Alright, and this isn't too bad actually. I can see this one pretty well. It'd be worse if it was changing. Okay. So now I need to figure out a path that can get me into the get me into that door. Alright. So I need to avoid... So that thingy is right... That's the problem, is this, this is right in the middle of that thing. So like... Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's that corner right there. So
any solution that includes it is gonna force me to walk. Oh, so all I need to do though is I just need to go to. Oh no. Wait, do I actually need to? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll be okay. Because maybe I don't need to actually go in the entrance. Maybe I just need to. I can have it go to this entrance. Maybe I'll still be able to hop across to that door. I mean, maybe not, but no. See, I thought maybe I'd still be able to get in there. There's cool drawings in there. The oh, cool. I think. Oh, there's a. I know what's going on. That's a negation in there. So I'll do this. Oh, come on. Is that maybe that's a white one? I thought it was a negation, but maybe it's a white one. So how do I isolate that? I have to go through here. But then if I come this way, I can't isolate this one from them. I can't do it through the glass. I think I do have to actually get in there, I don't think. Because it would be cool if I could just, like... Oh. Maybe. Or what if I take this side? Then I go up. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And then you cross in the center, and the top right goes to the top left, the bottom right goes to the bottom left. But so there's not a solution. How would I make a solution that I think of is that if I came all the way out like this, actually I don't need to do that. Can't just do
go through that. Oh. What? Excuse me? Hey, I'm gonna turn this on.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes their effects. His apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles he is studying. The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement, is shaped and maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient, the therapist, the citizen, the government, the communicant, the priest, the employee, the employer, and the student, the teacher. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Wait, what was wrong with that? Oh, 'cause it didn't go far enough. I see, I see, I see. If I could somehow... How to get to that door? Is there some way to... Can I just dump all this somehow? Is there a new solution to this? No. There's a lot. This is a rabbit hole. So, what obvious thing am I overlooking? 'Cause there's not much to this puzzle, right? I got a white square and a black square that want to be separate from each other. And I've got a... And this doesn't work. I want it to work. But it doesn't work. The only way for me to... Like, I can't... This guy can't be a shape in the middle. He has 4 locations. He can be up through here. He can be... Okay. Well, yeah, and they all intersect with that box here. Every single shape does. And they take up half the box. You gotta walk right through the box, because the box is a 2x2. And so right through the center of the box goes the path every single time. So the only I can have it come from this side. Just like that. And then I can't go any farther than that. It can be rotated. It can't be diagonal. What am I missing? Can't touch. It'd be cool if I come back here and like touch somehow, but I can't. So maybe there's a way through the box. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the treehouse puzzle, the monastery. Alright, so what I think needs to happen. I saw it earlier. There it is. Okay. So those two have to be separated. That one. Oh, I see. So I need to find the angle to look at that's acceptable. I think like that. top right. And I think alright. I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier. I was so fixated on that thing. I didn't even, and there probably wasn't a walkway out here, so I wasn't able to fall on it, you know? So, let's see here. It's about 4 o'clock. Okay. This is gonna have to be, where I call it. So, so I remember what I'm doing, where I am. Hey guys, it's been fun, but I'm gonna have to run in about 15 minutes, and I might not be back for a couple hours. And I usually go to bed at like 7:30, so I might be on for another hour later, but probably not. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's a good time to leave. Thank you. You know, drop in anytime. I'm gonna put these up on. I might put these up on the YouTube channel for friends and family and stuff to watch. But you know, I'm not trying to be famous here. I'm just having a good time. You guys have a good one.